Alright. Are we live? I certainly hope we are. Looks like we are. Oh, and Leo's already in chat. How you doing, Leo? Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta post it in the Discord, too. Hold on. I'm also gonna go ahead and start playing some music. Furious Fish is in the chat. Welcome, Furious Fish. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. So far, so good. Gotta remember to post it in the Discord. Y'all are too fast for me. Y'all are too fast for me. Let me get on the chord. Because the truth is in the chord. There we go. It's all posted in the cold. Is the music, like, too loud? Y'all let me know. Alright, I gotta work on this damn drawing. I don't know, my last drawing I did in a single night, and this one I guess I'm trying to do a little more detail work. Alright, so I think I wanted to do the face next. Maybe turn it down a bit. Alright. How's that? Pretty good? Ooh. Good. Nice. I gotta pull up just an image of Katress so I can grab the colors and stuff real quick. Go ahead and open another file for that. I guess I usually have a file for that open, but eh. Katress. There we go, chat. Everybody doing alright today? Alright, so skin's kind of this lighter lavender kind of purple. Here. I'm gonna go for that kind of lavender purple. Alright, I gotta find the best way to do this. To be fair. Alright. Gotta get in the groove, chat. Gotta get in the groove. It is currently time to get in the groove. Alright, let's see. What do I need here? Need to make sure I'm on my color layer, but I guess I should go to my line art layer first. Get the selection and the wand. Little magic wand tool here. I'm so ready to get my vid out today. I was just about to ask you. I really need to work on one myself, but I'm a bit lazy. Okay, for this one, maybe we're just gonna have to be careful around the hair there. I did a little work on it a few hours ago. That's great. That is absolutely great. You know what? I think we can select No, I don't want to select the blue color. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to be careful in certain spots on this one. Think I can finish it in an hour or two? I believe in you. I really do. You gotta get it done. Alright. Gotta zoom in a little more. Maybe not that much. I also need to invert the selection. Go to my color layer. Alright, we should be set, chat. That is so light. Hell no. That's hard brush? No way. Ain't no way. Do I have something on? Like I want to turn off pressure sensitivity, right? That's how it works? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try it, chat. Really get in there. Is this song from Sonic? Like one of the Sonic games? I need a slightly smaller brush too. I'm gonna go for like a 5. Maybe an 8. Nah, I'm gonna do a 5. Gotta be safe. Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, I played a little Sonic growing up. I was really big on Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube. That was my shit. I think I had played it on PS2 as well. It's from the Werehog one. I forgot the name of it. I think it was Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, I played that one too. That one, I'm to understand people feel mixed on it. I actually, from what I remember of it, it was like if Sonic was God of War. So, you know, if you like God of War, you probably like that particular Sonic game. But I can't remember if it was like super hard or not. It was so long ago. Smaller, bro. 3. Get up in these little crevices, chat. We gotta get in there deep, chat. Deep. Kosh! Welcome! I've mostly just done a little coloring. Hope you're doing well. And I am good. Whew, okay, I'm going back. Well, let me get in these crevices real quick, and then I'll go back to the slightly larger brush. I'm trying to be smart about how I use my time this stream, because I want to finish this today. I don't think the shading will be too crazy. It's one of those we'll see, you know? We'll see if it's crazy. If not, we might finish today. Been trying my hand at dynamic poses, even finding a couple of old ones. Nice. Yeah, I've been looking into it myself, but I mean, obviously the most dynamic I can get right now is just pushing Booba together, but we're gonna work on it. I know I want to get like Roxas with, you know, he's got the black cloak and he's got the 2 keyblades. I would love to draw Roxas, to be honest. That might be like a goal from my childhood type shit, you know? Dude, this playlist has been so nice. I found like a video game music playlist, and I was like, I mean, so long as it's, you know, doesn't get us copyright claims, you know? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter here on the live channel, because you can't monetize for ads until you're at 1,000 subs. Which, you know, obviously the live stream channel is not going to get there anytime soon, but I'm not complaining, of course. I don't know about Twitch, though. I don't know what all you need to get done for Twitch. At least that's cool and not gooner bait. Little animosity there, Tosh? No, I'm kidding, of course. But, no. I mean, obviously, you know, I would prefer to just be drawing promiscuous anime type characters. But, you know, in my mind, there are some things where I'm like, you know what? That would be nice to draw. You know, like just something that, you know, it's from the heart, really. And in the case of, not from the gooner depths. You know? I can't do the sexy shiz, to be honest. I mean, that's fair, you know, that's why I try to keep, you know, myself. You know, obviously, you know, sometimes I'll say the word booba. Or, you know, I'll be like, oh, y'all are the gooners or whatever. But, you know, like, that's why I try to keep it pretty tame here on stream, despite, you know, the subject matter, right? I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable. And, you know, we can always talk about whatever. It doesn't have to be about the drawing. But I completely understand your perspective, and I respect it. And it's not going to be everything that we draw, but it will be a good chunk of most of what I draw, in fairness. And I'm thankful for all your teachings, because you are one of my local great artists in our community. And I have mad respect for your skills. But are there any other like little spots on here I could get? Maybe in these corners, I guess. And then I think we could move back to a bigger brush. I'll stop it. I mean it too, you know, like I have featured your art in a couple of videos now, and you know, people seem to, you know, like whenever there's imagery, especially, you know, with the music videos, you know, whenever imagery is accompanied with the music, it's more effective. You know, it grasps people more. I do want to do sexy at some point, but my brain can't wrap its head around the concept. I mean, yeah, like obviously, I mean, I guess that's the meme for me, you know, as the person doing it on stream, right? I think the meme for me is, obviously here on stream, I'm not doing this because I'm horny, right? Like I'm just drawing this because I want to draw promiscuous anime women. It's, you know, it's not a concept of actually caring to goon, but the meme of it is, y'all don't know what I do or what I decide to do off stream, right? And you know, I'm not implying anything. It's a part of the meme. Y'all don't know. Is he gooning to this off stream? Is he crazy? Y'all just don't know. And that's kind of the meme of it for me, is that, yeah, I'm doing this just because I want to, but like, oh, you know? I understand. Yeah, like it's all in good fun for me. Like I did draw when I was young, and I sucked at it, and I gave it up for a really long time, and then I think in like my mid-20s, right? I went to college and I took a drawing class, and I was kind of okay at it. I mean, most of the time when I ask you for art, Kosh, it's with the intention of giving you something to work towards. You know, like I usually want to give you something that'll help you practice something that you're maybe not, you know, maybe needs work, right? Like I don't want to just be like, hey Kosh, can you make an image for this? Can you make an image for that? Because I want to be able to do it myself sometimes too. You know, like I'm really inspired by some of the recent, you know, artists that have joined the Discord. Never know you won't need me. You can do your own art then. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to, of course I don't want to overwork you, and I want to, like, I do drawing too, but I'm still practicing. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is practice for me. Like, I'm not good at it yet. I know that I'm not good at proportioning or perspective, or, you know, I get really lucky with a lot of these, you know, kind of anime style, you know, like, it's not that it looks bad, it just doesn't look as good as I want it to yet. You know? But I mean, seriously, I want to be able to, you know, commission my, you know, my local artists in the community, but I gotta be able to make money for myself first. So, you know, I don't want y'all to just make me art willy-nilly. You know, I appreciate it. You know, that's kind of why we have the art promo section, is just so if y'all feel like putting it out in the world, it's there for you, you know? I'm not busy, all I do is draw or write occasionally and police your streams. See, that's another thing, I don't want to overwork you, Kosh. I just want us all to be happy and comfortable. You know, I like drawing animals mostly. Like legit animals, or like how I'm doing? Just recognition is good enough for me. Alright, noted. Praise King. No, I'm kidding. But, legit. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty cool. Any particular animal you like to draw? You know, I would probably draw regular cats a lot if I wasn't drawing this anime cat. And if I actually understood, you know, like I said, I'm not good at proportions or perspective yet. I've been very fortunate to get lucky here. But yeah, I just want the channel to make lots of monies so I can actually pay an editor and commissions and stuff like that. Because I respect y'all, you know, I respect y'all as members of my community. And I don't personally want to feel like I'm using y'all for everything. You know, like I said, if you post some bomb-ass art, fucking amazing-ass art in the Discord, and I'm like, hey, can I use that for a video? And, you know, hopefully you learned something while making it. Then, if you say yes, of course I'm gonna be ecstatic. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Ecstatic. Whatever the word is. I'm gonna be very happy. This song is kind of funny. What is this? Does it tell me? Empire City Night Sonic? Fair. Little silly. The harmonica was making it super silly for me. Not to say that it's bad, it's just a little silly on the music front there. But I have been enjoying this video game relaxing playlist or whatever. I don't know if it's just me, but the stream keeps freezing. No, don't tell me that. Let me see if we're dropping frames. Okay, it's just you, because I haven't dropped any frames yet. I'm always worried about that. I'm sorry that it's happening on your end. Try to check it on YouTube. I know that you're on Twitch right now, but if you want to come through to the YouTube, maybe it'll play a little better there for you. But there is a little more latency with chat on YouTube, just so you know. Kosh could tell you all about it. Kosh says it's fine for her. I'm so worried about eventually this nib going down because I don't know how to replace them. I guess at that point I would probably just get a whole other pen, right? Low. I can't scroll? I was gonna say, like, my scroll wheel wasn't working for a minute there. Alright, I'm going back to size 10. Fuck this. Yeah, even though I probably won't be able to get that corner very well. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this, yeah, more latency on YouTube, but not by much for me. My internet is poop. Internet gods. My internet. You must type really fast, don't you, Kosh? Like, your brain moves faster than your hands. I mean, I feel that. That's how I am. I just proofread hella before I send anything. Ah, can't get in that corner. Sucks. You know, half the time I don't even notice your typos. I read it how you intended half the time. I mantis type fast. Then I'm all... I don't know, whenever I read gibberish like that, where it's just a... I think of a... like Meta Knight from like Brawl or something. He probably still does it in modern Smash, but he'll swing his sword. I don't remember if it's a jab or a neutral B or an up B or what. I don't think it's an up B. I think it's a jab, but he'll like swing his sword like super fast and he'll be like I'm like, that's crazy, dude. I was playing the hell out of Rivals 2 last night. I suck. I mean, I did okay. I could have done better, though. Like, sometimes you can just feel it. Sometimes you can just feel you're sucking. It's not all over your computer, is it, Kosh? Were you the person that, like, dropped your mouse in your coffee? Like your computer mouse? I'm trying to remember if you were the one that did that. Whew, we're getting there, chat. We're almost there. I want to get in this little corner real quick. Need a smaller brush again. Ooh. You still there, Furious Fish? I ain't seen you in a minute. Are you checking on your computer? Did you do a speed test? Luckily, I turned my head. Yeah, my mouse took a dip in the coffee. Latency is bad. Just, oh. It's just one of those you can't win them all, man. I think I fixed it now. That's good. That's good. I wonder if shading this is going to be really hard or not. What do you think? Because we're going to probably have the light coming from, not like directly above, but like pretty much directly above. And I'm not sure if that's going to be hard to work with or not, because, you know, the hat and then everything else. Oh, this song's cool as fuck. Got the vibes. We're almost there, chat. Well, you've almost got the whole face colored. Questionable life decisions averted. I should host little things for y'all where I get y'all to guess the song or something. Even though with it being video game music, y'all would probably like, you know, like real quick. Actually never played that game, so no wonder the song is like extra cool to me right now. From the top of the nose. Okay, from the top of the nose to along the top, the eyes, the same color as the hair. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like right here. I just thought that was more hair. To be honest, like that's what I made this lock. Like I thought that this was that, and that's how I'm deciding to interpret it. To be honest, I'm deciding that this and this are the same thing. That's how I'm deciding to do that. Alright. I guess I technically have a lot to color right now, because this is, well, I mean, it's not skin, it's fur, but, you know, that's what, you know, this skin would be, is this kind of blue fur color. That's gonna be awesome, dude. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's go around and do all the skin real quick. So I remember how to... There we go. Okay, I did not fix the problem. Oh no! Someone complained to that person's internet. Furious Fish needs the announcer. They need the French narrator from SpongeBob. You know, the French narrator where he's like several Xfinity outages later. I mean, I don't know if Xfinity is your ISP, but just whatever your ISP is. Several blank internet outages later. I've made that a meme. I've posted that on the gaming channel. The several Xfinity internet outages later. But I used one of those websites to make the voice say it for me instead of recording it myself. Is that AI? Does that count as using AI? Would that upset people? I'm not sure. Is it infringing? I'm also not sure. I don't want to be disrespectful, of course. You know, I'm not really pro AI when it comes to art, but I do use AI to master my music for the loudness. You know, it doesn't affect, you know, the inherent sound necessarily. Like, it doesn't change the quality of my sound selection. Well, I guess it does to an extent if you do really heavy brick wall limiting, but it's mostly just to maximize the loudness. So I don't mind using AI for that because it's not really affecting the creativity of the music. So that's kind of my thoughts on that. Like, I think if people used AI just to study, you know, like art for poses, like if they're not using it for money, but if they're using it to study, and if the AI makes legitimately objectively correct proportions and all that, if it was used for study, I could almost see that. But even then, that's still like, you know? What are y'all's thoughts? How? Where have I not finished this circle, man? Ooh, that's a Kirby song. That's pretty cool. Did I not finish it here? Or was it here? Am I crazy, chat? I could be crazy. Let's just go through every line. Anatomy? Yeah, I would. You would use AI to learn anatomy better? Is that what you said? Is that what you meant? I guess. I want to make sure that I'm not misinterpreting your chat. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair. I think that that's valid. I think... Am I missing something, Kosh? Why is this filling the whole thing and not just inside the place that I painted? Did we overdo the tolerance this time? I'm gonna put it on 50. That did affect it. Wow, okay. Well, now we know. I can see the problems, though. Right here, around. I'm gonna make this bigger. Did you see that shit, chat? We fixed it. Good old Kirby music, chat. It is hard to fuck up good Kirby music. You ever had to just kind of do this? Look at your art and see all the details? I do feel like it's kind of hard. Very light, you know, very faint. I'm just trying to go around, make sure I get it all. There is like just a slight purple, you know? I want to make sure I get it all. Stuck on what pose to draw my demon. I'm gonna be honest. When I see the letters GY, I think about graveyard. You know, like sending your Yu-Gi-Oh cards to the graveyard. Furious Fish. Did you manage to get your internet fixed? Demon guy. Okay. I think. Well, that's good. That's good. You know, I'm really sorry that you're having internet troubles. You know, when I have internet troubles and the stream starts getting bad, I get so upset. And I don't mean... I genuinely do not mean to crash out. You know, because it's not like that. But it's like... I'm scared, you know? Alright. So we have an issue that I haven't addressed yet. Where does this dress end on the arms? Also, Kosh, what do you want your demon guy to be doing? Like, you know, like, what is the subject matter of why you want to pose them? That is my question to you. But yeah, where does the dress end? Should I just, you know, go into the line art? Kind of just let it finish at the elbow there, maybe? I guess he's showing off his agility. Maybe mid-run then? You know, like... You know, hit it with the... You know, the open hand, kind of forward. That's gonna be a lot of foreshortening, though. You know, if you're getting them mid-run, you might have a hand ahead, a hand in the back. You're like... You know? So maybe mid-run? Or... You could go crazy and do a handstand, you know? But I'm thinking of just having this end like here and just do something like that. And you know, maybe there's a case where we could have it kind of come up, do one of these, right? Ooh, is this a Bomberman Hero song? You know, Bomberman 64? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I recognize that sound selection anywhere, dude. So jagged right now, dude. Help me get it together, chat. I also need to center this a little better. Maybe back up a little. Bring it up a little. Get more on my tablet here. Ugh. Ah. This is hard. What the fuck? Work with me, damn it. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Come on. Huh. 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 Does that look bad? Y'all let me know how that looks. No, I just don't like it. We need some way to accentuate a curve right here in a way that makes objective sense. Like almost like one of these maybe. Like just something that kind of wraps around the elbow a little. I'm watching stream and editing at the same time. That's hard. I'm gonna be honest, like don't let me distract you now. But, you know, if you're able to, more power to you. I know I couldn't do it. Maybe one of these? Like, should I curve it the other way instead? Like, just... Oh, that was almost good. But it doesn't look like it would look good. Maybe... Ooh, maybe to the elbow, right? I could kind of see that. Come on. Yeah, I might go for an hour and come back. That's fine. I mean, all I'm doing is struggling to draw a line, you know? Ooh, but then I got it right as I said it. We did it, chat. We fixed the dress. I hope. Does that look good? Maybe we should have it come to the other end of the elbow, though. That's a pretty good one. Let me see how it looks. Just barely strengthen this line. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna say that that looks fine. So let me make new copies of our line art and delete our old copy. This here. Okay. Do play. Hey. Merge these together. Move it back up. Turn our color layer back on. There we go. Oh, that line is so ugly, though. Chat, why didn't y'all tell me that line was ugly? What is going on with the color? It doesn't even look that thick here. That's crazy. Whatever. We're just gonna work with it. We'll fix it later. We're definitely gonna have to fix the line art later anyway. I am glad that we found the end of the dress. Go back to this color. Go back to our color layer for sure. I'm not as big a fan of this song. I'm not sure what it's from. There's like a sense of unfamiliarity, you know? You know what I could do? At least for this one? One of these. There we go. That'll allow us to color a little easier. I would say at least. Not as many mistakes, you know? You know, Kosh, I think I'm starting to understand the whole line art thing you were talking about. Gosh. Stupid art. Back to the color layer. Like, I do think I'm gonna have to... Hello? Oh, I need to invert. Never mind. There we go. But I do think I'm gonna have to... at least make corrections to the line art in a way that, will help them, you know, help it look better. Yeah, I know, like, features like the hair, you know, might have thinner line. You know, I know that the main outline would likely be thicker. Obviously not as thick as I have it here. Maybe as thick as I have it here. We are zoomed in pretty close right now. It probably wouldn't be that dramatic. Yeah, it'll be time consuming. That's okay. So long as I finish this, you know, at least finish most of it today, and I might finish the final details off stream or whatever. You know, mainly because I want to try to get a video out soonish. But I wanted my next Power World video on the channel to basically have the drawing and be like, hey, been drawing lately. Check it out, you know? And tell me what you think in the comments. You know, maybe it'll get people to stay. You know, maybe it'll be like the shock value, like, oh, he can draw, kinda. You know? And a Hagoing Katress, no less. Select. Excuse me. I did put a community post on the gaming channel at about 9:45, which was almost an hour ago. You know, inviting people to come watch, come hang out and chat. And of course, you know, most people don't really respond to community posts on the gaming channel. We do have a select few that I see in there pretty often, but you know, we just don't get a whole lot of comments on the gaming channel anymore, I feel like. Which is okay. You know, I've been kind of overwhelmed with how many comments I've been getting on the music channel. You know, after the success of some of the Deltarune songs. Whew. I want to size it. It's a little easier. Man, people just need to live their lives, man. Been thinking about a lot lately. You know, a lot external of this whole YouTube thing. And I just, you know, sometimes I wonder if people are all there, you know? And, you know, I'm my own kind of silly, for sure. But, just like, you know? Are you all there? Trying not to let the dread, the existential dread, take over, you know? You gotta live your life. There's no guarantee. You gotta live your life. That's why I'm drawing right now. I've wanted to draw for a huge portion of my life. I'm here as per the usual. Hey, if this is how you want to live your life, I'm happy you're here. But of course, I also want you to... I mean, obviously, maybe not here in the summer, but in the fall, definitely get some sunlight. You know, especially as we eventually move back into the winter months, don't forget to get some sunlight. You know, sometimes I gotta remind myself to go out there and touch some grass sometimes. Because I'm just always in here, editing or streaming or, you know, playing games personally to myself, you know, playing Rivals or Night Rain with the boys. You know, I don't leave this room very often anymore, it feels like. You know, except to do like my monthly shopping and whatever. So I'm kind of excited for when September rolls around. I can actually kind of slow down on streaming just a little bit. You know, we'll probably go back to 4 days a week. I get enough being so pale, I don't need to stay out long. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, you know, I don't want anyone to get hurt or anything, but, you know, the sun is very revitalizing when it's not trying to kill us. I just want us all to be happy and healthy, you know? I'm over here like, did everyone do their morning push-ups today? Y'all better not be lying to me. Or squats, or, you know, what? It could be leg day for you. You could have done squats instead, for all I know. I feel like I could be hitting this with a bigger brush to go a little faster. Not as many corners where we're at the moment. Not as many concerning corners, chat. I can do squats, but push-ups, nah. I used to love doing push-ups. I really need to get back to it. I've gotten really lazy since I quit the tire shop. And again, I'm just kind of always in this room. Maybe we should do a thing where every, you know, like we'll do a Power World playthrough and it'll be a like pal permadeath, and every time a pal dies you have to do like 10 of whatever exercise you care to do. Squats, push-ups, sit-ups, you know, whatever. And I'll have a little camera on the floor pointed at me while I do the push-ups. I'm like, you better be doing your reps. Hey, the paint bucket, the fill tool, saved my life. I'll never be the same. Because I'm like, I don't want to paint all those individually. Are you crazy? You know, I saw a thing where some people start with the darker colors first and then add in the, like they'll shade with color before they put in the regular color, I guess. I'm like, I don't know if I can mentally handle that. Not sure what kind of coloring that is. Could be cell shading, it could be something else. I might go get some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I also got a Sunny D. This is not a substitute for sunlight. Whew. Oh, goodness. I cannot believe it's already been an hour. We've been streaming for an hour already. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. You know what? I could do this. I can just go around these details. Go ahead and fill the paint bucket. And then come up here and do these myself later. It's genius, chat. It's truly genius. Good lord, I can't drink those? How come? Do they just make you feel funny, or are you allergic to something? I don't like how they make my nose feel. Like I feel like they fuck with my congestional whatever's going on up there. Done goofed. Done goofed, chat. Go straight through me like a freight train? Oh. It makes you extra regular? Understood. Well, I guess between this and the coffee, I'm about to have a bad time. You're supposed to hydrate me. I actually prefer regular orange juice, but those little bottles are convenient, you know? But yeah, I cannot believe we've been live for over an hour now. That's crazy. Makes me nervous. Oh, did you hear that the fucking voice actor for like he did a whole bunch of shit. I want to start at the top and work my way down. But the voice actor for James, Meow, Gary, and Professor Oak, like he and a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Dude, like voice acted a whole bunch of like, I guess, you know, creature collectors style animes. He had died recently. I was like, that's sad, dude. Like that's 2/3 of Team Rocket dead right there. Like I you know, of course, condolences to the family and stuff, but like, dang, man. Sad times. Couldn't help but bring it up because I'm like, what the heck? I think it was the English voice actor as well, for anyone wondering. It is so hard to see these purple lines, chat. I'm so nervous I'm gonna miss some. Good lord, I didn't know. Yeah, I think it happened on the 8th. And of course, sorry to be negative, you know, like sorry to bring up something sad, but it was just fresh on my mind. I was like, gotta let chat know. You know, like I know we kind of don't, you know, care as much for Pokemon nowadays, but you know, the anime still holds somewhat of a place in my heart, you know, at least what I watched back then. You know, like the first movie and shit. First 3 movies, really, you know, are pretty special to me, but still, you know, like, it's always a sad time when someone has to go. But yeah, I don't mean to be negative there, or I wasn't trying to be. I guess it kind of came off. Of course, I'm sure it doesn't come off like I'm trying to be negative, but like, it's like, man. It makes me wonder if like the YouTube channels are my midlife crisis. Not to say that I haven't tried YouTube for longer than, I guess, whatever the window for my midlife is going to be, right? But is this my midlife crisis, chat? Being a YouTuber? Just throwing caution to the wind and just being a maniac on the internet, on the interwebs? I don't know what color to do the paws yet. I guess I did them blue up here, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I'll make them blue. It's fine, not negative, but at least I know, right? Yeah, I guess it's just you know, I've never cared to be the news guy, y'all know me. But it was just a shock, you know, to me. And sometimes, you know, when you really like an actor or a voice actor or, you know, a streamer, if you're around 40-ish, then yeah, midlife crisis. I'm 32, I think? I'll have to double check that later, but I think I'm 32, turning 33 in about a month and a half. Late 40s? I don't know. When you look at the statistics for the average age of like music producers slash musicians slash, you know, music artists, when you look at the average age of, I guess, death, you know, the mortality rate of being a musician slash artist, it's not looking good for us, chat. It's not looking good for us. You know, I try not to have a lot of fear, but mortality is one of those things where I'm like, gosh, man, just leave me alone. You know, I'm worried that I won't be able to make every song I want to make. I'm worried that I won't be able to play every game I want to play. And now I'm worried that I won't be able to draw everything I want to draw. But I guess I'm also just having courage and diving into it anyway. Because that's really all you can do. This sounds like maybe black and white, Pokemon black and white music. Video time. What time is it? 1:09. Now this is Mario and Sonic? Yeah. Fair. Made me think of like a shop, maybe. In Pokemon. You know, like a Pokemart. And maybe not like specifically in a Pokemon game, you know, like a legit, or you know, like a mainline game. It kind of sounds like a Pokemart in like a side game. Now whether that's Pokemon well, it's definitely not Conquest, because Conquest was more of, you know, like if Pokemon was in feudal Japan and it had a kind of a Fire Emblem style of gameplay. It was actually really cool. Like, again, I know we're not really pro Pokemon anymore, but their side games were fire. I'ma say it. A lot of their mainline titles got pretty samey, but their side games were always fire. Think like Colosseum, Conquest. Mystery Dungeon was hit or miss. Really depends on which one you played. The one with the wind-up toys? I can't remember the name of that one. But that one was pretty fun. I never played the side games apart from Mystery Dungeon. The later ones suck. Really? I was about to say, I think I only played, like the first one. Like the red and blue. You know, the one that was on... Poor Kosh. One day you will not rush your typing. And on that day, we will celebrate with wine and cheese. Okay, I'm actually going to turn down the tolerance a bit for the paint bucket so that I can actually see where the shit ends. Yeah, so I can actually see this purple outline that I need to paint over. And after that, we'll get those details at the end. I wish I liked wine. I don't think I've tried a wine that I really like yet. Red Blue Rescue Team and the Sky one. I have heard a lot of good stuff about the Sky one. But I think there was one on 3DS. It reviewed horribly, right? Like the Super Mystery Dungeon or whatever. I could imagine. Bella Harper 22, thank you for following. I did not hear the noise for that though. I just happened to see it pop up. I'm thankful that Stream Elements let me know. Wine tastes like vinegar to you? That's fair. Yeah, I have not tried a wine that I like yet. Well, I'll take that back. Champagne is pretty good. If you consider that a wine. If you don't, then I still haven't found a wine that I like, but champagne's pretty good. I guess it might depend on the champ. Yeah, they started adding Mega Evolutions in one. I could imagine that being irritating. You know, for that, you know, the power creep in a game about like moving around on a board is weird. Alright, have we finished these freaking legs, man? Nope, we gotta come up here real quick. Let me make sure I didn't miss any purple spots or lines here. Are you drawing right now, Kosh? Or are you just chilling? Big chilling, hanging out? Mind you, it's fine if you are drawing, I'm just curious. Or it's fine if you're big chilling. Chilling. Fair, fair. I'm happy you're chilling. Ready to pounce on bots? Y'all look out. Kosh is on the move. She's on high alert. Any sudden movements, and you might find yourself spoozeldorfed. Whatever the hell that means. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. You know, with how much I don't care about copyright claims here on the live channel, I might just start reacting to shit sometimes. Or just, you know, like watching stuff together type stuff. Because, like, we could just watch a YouTube video whenever I get tired of doing this shit. I don't know, like, I still care about the gaming channel and stuff, but, like, I should be moving slow right now. Hopefully it'll be better after I, you know, start playing the Anemo game. Right? Because I'm kind of treating, you know, the Mario, you know, the Super Mario B3313 thing as a playthrough, but it's not like a traditional game where you're, like, reacting to a cutscene or whatever. It's just jump scares and shit. But I am treating the editing and the presentation of it like a Let's Play, which I normally try not to do. Yeah, like the watch together shiz. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's why I felt so happy about taking a break and watching that FL Studio stuff yesterday. Like, I definitely just want to just hang out and watch some stuff with y'all sometimes. And I know I've been saying that for a while, but we're always busy. We're all always busy in some way. The graphics look fire, and you can give your character a massive cake. Wait, what game are we talking about? I'm concerned it'll be like Digimon Masters? Oh, you're talking about the Anemo? Can we give her the... Wait, what? Graphics look firing. You... What game are we talking about? I'm over here like, I want to give my character a massive cake. Yeah, if we can give our character a massive cake and Anemo, it's over. But... Come on, latency. No, it was definitely me. Because I can only remember so much at one time. You know, the focus is the true struggle. Better off in voice chat? For real. Woo! What the heck? I felt like a hair under my shirt. Darn you, hair! Now I know this song, but I couldn't tell you what game it's from. Oh, but it's already changing. Can I see it? Koopa Troopa Beach, Mario 64. Did I say Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64? Because I think I meant to say kart if I didn't. See, that's how my brain is, dude. It's just like, just let me think. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Okay, swapped to mod mode. There's a mod mode? What does that do? Alright, are we done with the skin? I think we still have to get the booba. Yep. But after booba, we're set. And luckily, it looks like it'll be pretty easy to color in. It is a lot of room to color, though. A lot to do. Bot squashing? Was there a bot? If so, you got it very fast. You got it so fast I didn't even see it. Or do you just mean that you woke up and it... You're on the hunt. You're smelling them out. Hitting them with one of the... Right? And the moment you see one, you're gonna crash out. Sounding like one of those blind guys from Resident Evil 4. You know, that hit you with a... You know? Okay. We're definitely not going to be able to get down in that corner, I feel like. I'm ready to send them packing. like straight up playing Tetris in their in the trunk of their car, just trying to get all that shit in there, all that stuff of theirs, because they're gonna be packing and they're gonna be going. Oh well. Or the blind hunter from In Repo. Fair, fair. I mean, you know me, I haven't played too much. Gasp. Boom. Oh, is it like... My internet is being a jerk? No! Please no. Kosh's internet, be nice to Kosh. I need her here to squash the bots. / I want her to have a good time. I mean, luckily, it doesn't seem like we've had a lot of bots today. We even had a legit follower come through. I don't know if they're lurking or not, but I mean, if they are, I hope you're doing well. Usually this time they try their luck, right? We can't even let them rest for a moment. We gotta always be on top of it. Just fucking them up. There. Whew. We are getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. We are coloring in the boba. People are gonna be like, why are you drawing Katress like that? And I'm gonna be like, I'm just playing the game, dude. The whole point of YouTube is, or at least when you're looking at it from a business perspective, the whole point of YouTube is about keeping people's attention. And people are either gonna be upset by this or aroused. And either way, I'm winning. Alright, we'll get those corners in a bit. I'm trying to be, like, more proactive with how I spend my time. You know, so, like, it takes time to swap between brushes every time, or, you know, brush sizes every time I hit one of these corners. So I'm like, you know what? I'll get these corners later. I just get so scared that I'll forget, you know? I love that, it's kind of in a 6/4 groove, that dun 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 dun. It's kind of waltzy, but, you know, it's more energetic than a waltz. Because a waltz is more of a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But this is kind of doing more the Midna's Lament thing, where it's like da 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 da. You know, it's in 6/4 instead of 3/4. It's very similar to a waltz, though. Like, don't get it twisted. Don't let it fool you. Getting a small brush tip helps, but takes longer. Exactly. Like, I'm over here like, you know what? I will get those corners in a bit. One day I will stop hitting the Windows key when I'm trying to hit Control or Alt. One day I will be hip again. And on that fated land, I promised that I would make everything right. That's not a quote verbatim, that's just a quote for the sake of quoting. I love Kingdom Hearts. The theme of OG Gladiator movie is a waltz, I think. If it feels like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's very waltzy. But 6/4 basically is more or less the same. You know, but it's about how the difference between 3/4 and 6/4 is more of a feeling than the actual like numbers of it all. That's really the only way to discern it, you know, even amongst you know, people who are a lot better at understanding music than me. Alright, I'm gonna start on the booba and work my way around. One feels more suspended, perhaps. You know, like I said, a good example of a song that's in 6/4 is Midna's Lament. You know, the part of the Twilight Princess game where you're trying to get her to Hyrule Castle to hopefully... I think that's the part of the game where Zelda sacrifices herself to save Midna, and Midna's like, no, don't do it. Right, I did start at the booba, but I ended up coming up here, so... Focus issues, chat, focus issues. Not the booba. Yeah, I went to not the booba for a moment. But I'm guessing that's where chat latency is right now. Really? That's like 20 seconds at least. If you're referencing when I first started coloring in the line, purple lines on the booba. I'll give it to you. That is some latency, for sure. Ooh, my stomach's making weird noises. It could be the Sunny D in the coffee, chat. It could be the Sunny D in the coffee. You know what? I need to put some collarbones on this. That's what I need to do. Just give it a little, you know, give it a little more anatomical and anatomatic. Yeah, that's bad. Twitch latency is bad today. Why don't you switch back over to YouTube? I'll catch bots. Or you could just have the Twitch open, but like not have it playing, and still be on YouTube. I mean, I guess the latency will probably be bad either way, huh? I guess sorry about that. I don't think it's anything to do with, you know, the stream itself on my end, but I know it can be upsetting. Double team of... Yeah, you're working a double today, Kosh. Yeah, could you work a second shift today? There's just videos about me. Leon Duvert overworks his mods. What a horrible guy, that Leon Duvert guy. He was drawing booba on stream. What a tragedy. Yeah, dog nudged me. Oh. Well, you hurry back now. If you're letting the dog out for a minute. Can I pet that dog? He's been heavily leaning on me today. I think he's feeling a bit on... Aww. Well, thoughts and... You know, I'm not really religious or anything, but prayers or spells or however you want to view it, right? Thoughts, you know, just thoughts, I guess. If nothing else, just happy thoughts and wishes for doggy happiness. Always. Ooh, I'm getting tired, chat. Of just doing it like this. Just all the scribbling. In these corners. Like, I feel bad for the pen, I feel bad for my hand. I knew I shouldn't have played Rivals 2 so much last night. That's why his hand is hurting, huh? The truth will be revealed. All right, have we done all the skin? Looks like we have. Yeah, well, skin in quotation marks. What else is there? I gotta do the nose, the dress, and the hat, right? The hardest part is getting the brush size just right. For real. For real. I'm so worried about shading, dude. Oh, I gotta do the tongue, too. Curious Fish is back with an update on their editing. Perhaps. He's back! Makes me think of the Minister of Magic. He's back! Alright. Let me, because really all we have left is, like, the dress, which is just a different purple. The scarf and the hat are gonna be that same purple. And then it looks like we have some work to do on the mouth. Might have to take, yeah, some creative liberties there. Is the nose just black? Should I do like a kind of a gray, like a dark gray perhaps? Okay, it's kind of like a dark blue. From the looks of it. We can do that real quick. I think it complements the main skin tone pretty well anyway. Even though this brush makes me want to die. It keeps turning pressure sensitivity on for me. You're back gonna take the dog downstairs? Alright. I figured you would. I thought you already had, to be honest. But be safe, be quick. Pet that dog for me. Whew. It is coming together, chat. I don't really know what to do with the mouth. Probably just make it darker shades of, you know, the eye and the ear pink. Like this. One of these. Yeah, like in here can be kind of darker, but the tongue will be lighter. Size brush again. Furious Fish, what program do you use to edit? I use Premiere Pro. Because, you know, I'm too deep in the Adobe bullshit, even though I don't like Adobe that much. I'm too deep in their ecosystem to stop using them. Furious Fish is back! I was asking, I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking you what editing software you use. Wasn't sure if you had heard me. I use Shotcut? Is it Shotcut or Shortcut? I'm assuming it's Shotcut, because, you know, that makes me think of, like, you know, you take a shot, like an image, you know, you take a picture, it's like a shot, so I imagine it's like that. Shotcut? Okay. Is it good? You know, have you enjoyed using it? Because I'm only familiar with Premiere Pro and Sony Vegas. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot about Sony Vegas. That was back during my pirating era. And I'm a better person now. Yeah, it has a lot of features. Nice. I'm a little too deep in the Adobe ecosystem. You know, like I'm using Photoshop right now. I tend to use Premiere and After Effects for editing. I don't use After Effects much though. It's a bit more complicated than most editing softwares. Is it node-based? I know that there's one editing software out there that uses nodes more than a playlist for like the effects and stuff. Let's get up in here real quick. I use playlists. Fair. I prefer playlists as well. I don't know if I asked you, did you get more editing done? I'm trying to hold you to a standard, make sure you're good. I think we want to go for a slightly lighter pink for the tongue. I can't find a good background song. Well, if you credit me, you can use one of mine on my music channel. And just credit me in your description. Be sure to check if it's copyright claimed. I usually say that in the description of my songs. A lot of the Deltarune songs get copyright claimed. I know you're a big Deltarune fan. Hold on, we can get this real quick. And then we have to make the brush a little smaller. I mostly just worked on fixing mistakes I made while I was editing. That's fair. Completely understandable. Bigger brush, maybe even 20. Yeah. Big brush. Alright, so are we done with the face? I think so. I'm happy with how it turned out so far. That's good. Oh, see it right here. Get it back to a size 3. Good lord, he's acting weird. Your dog? No! Like, actually, no. Is your dog okay? Didn't you take them to the vet recently? See, now I'm scared. I'm scared for you and your dog. How long have we been streaming now? It's already been another hour and I just finished coloring the face. That's crazy. That's crazy. Seriously though, is your dog okay? He will not leave my side for long and seems to be fearful of going down the stairs. I'll be right back. Well, I really do hope he's okay. You know, no one wants anything going wrong with the animals. Hopefully it'll pass. Exactly. And I know, you know, the vet's not cheap by any means. I'm gonna go ahead and get the scarf first, just something small. He seems a bit off today, yeah. Well, that just makes me sad. I hope he gets better. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to do corners first. And just these little spots. Yeah, especially stuff like right here. Gonna knock them out first while I'm already on a small brush. Might have made the brush a little too big. Just a little bit. Don't even need the paintbrush or the fill bucket for this one. You need a smaller brush though, so. I love this type of beat where it's kind of just a 4 on the floor. Oh, I think I know what song I could use. Ooh, nice. What song? And it doesn't have to be one of mine, you know, if you just have a song you like and it, you know, works for you. You know, it could be a cool... I mean, there's a huge variety of tracks out there in the world, you know? Ooh, don't forget to drink your coffee, tea, water, soda, juice, whatever you got. Because the tired is hitting me. Just pick a corner, start working. It's the Lancer theme song. I don't know if that would actually work. Do you mean you don't know if it would work thematically, or you don't know if it's copyright claimed? Do the hydrate? True. Yeah, it's likely copyright claimed. I mean, if you keep it like quiet enough, like in the background and you're talking over it, it's usually fine, I think. I don't have a lot of experience. You know, I make most of the music I play in the videos. Right now I've just got like a generic video game music playlist on. I'm gonna check if it's copyrighted. I will tell you, most of the Deltarune Undertale music is copyright claimed. You won't get a strike, but you'll get a claim. It'll just be like, hey, if you make money on this video, we're gonna earn a portion of it. But again, if it's quiet enough in the background, you could get away with using it. If you understand what I mean by this, I would recommend negative 18 decibels for your quietest music stuff. Maybe negative 16, depending on, you know, if it's background audio specifically. If it's in the front, I would recommend closer to negative 6 decibels. Okay, use the Lancer theme on their stuff. I mean, just because they use it doesn't mean they're not getting a claim. But I mean, of course, I wish you the best of luck. You know, I tend to not use any of my tracks that have been copyright claimed in the background of my videos. I usually try to upload them. You know, if I do a cover, for example. Why am I coloring right here, chat? It don't let me do that. But if I do a cover of a track and it gets copyright claimed, I won't use it in my videos in the background. Oh, surprisingly, it's not? Well, that's good. That's good. If it doesn't give you any trouble, I think that's good. Like I say, they won't get you a strike or anything, but there's some cases where it might get you a claim. Is that white on the outside? Do I need to fix this pink up here? Looks like I do. Alright, I'll do that later. We'll do some spot checks at the end, chat. It's just crazy that it's already been 2 hours. I can't believe it. 2 hours of just coloring, basically. That's crazy, dude. And I guess it is because I'm probably scribbling, whereas I could probably just drag this. I don't know. I want to be thorough. I want to make sure I'm like right on the line every time. Does anybody want to tell me their favorite Final Fantasy game? For whatever the reason, this music reminds me of Final Fantasy a little bit. It can take an age. I believe it. Of course, I probably could have done my line art in a way that made this more productive, and I will be thinking about that moving forward. You know, like I could have connected different pieces multiple times, perhaps. Coloring and line art are my slowest annoyances. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with shading. Not so much the concept, but just the application, if you will. Never played it, didn't really hook me. That's fair. So you're just not much of a Square Enix person, because I know you're not really into Kingdom Hearts either. But you like Mischief Makers, which was made by Enix before they joined Square. Slightly thicker lines help a fair bit, but it's knowing where to thin them for the inside beats. I believe it. I completely believe it. It's more that I don't know how to erase a gradient backwards. Would I just airbrush my eraser? Like turn my eraser into an airbrush eraser? I tend to make the lines thicker on the outside of the art. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at the end. But yeah, I've seen stuff about that. About thickening the lines on the outside and stuff. In fairness, most of my lines are thick. I'm gonna have to find a way to thin them a little bit. And then just put a thick outline around the end. Or a thick outline around it at the end. Sorry. Ooh. But I'm hoping if we finish coloring, you know, shading will be one of the last, you know, shading and highlights will be some of the last things we need to get done. And then we can kind of just be big chillin' for the rest of the day. I don't know, I'm really tired today, despite this being almost the end of my second cup of coffee. You know, maybe I've been doing too much. I wonder if Rude Buster is copyrighted. Like I said, most of them are probably claimed, but it won't get you a strike. And if you play them quiet enough, you know, like if you're talking over it, you should be fine. Oh, that's 8-bit sounding as fuck. I love when you hear the you know, in 8-bit music. Like, what a cool instrument. What song is this, dude? This is so chill. I need to know, chat. Cheap song, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Pretty cool. I was never really into those kind of beat 'em ups where it's just kind of a 2.5D perspective and you're just, you know, running around. You know, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one, or a Castle Crashers was okay. But I think I was hooked on the goofiness of Castle Crashers. Whew, we're almost there, chat. Streets of Rage, right? Yeah, like I said, I was never really into a lot of them, but I know of a lot of them. I could say that about a lot of things. I'm fairly knowledgeable about a number of things. It's kind of like anime. Like, I could tell you a whole bunch about animes I've never seen. Ugh. That was a horrible line. I gotta zoom back in. I am not fucking this up, chat. Je refuse. Should be fine. It's such a dull day, it feels like. Not that it's a bad thing, you know? It just feels like kind of a dull day. Only played Double Dragon and Streets of Rage. I mean, if you do like those kind of games, I think Castle Crashers is pretty good. I mean, I guess, does Streets of Rogue count as that style of game? Because Streets of Rogue is... I mean, Streets of Rogue is technically a roguelike, but it kind of has those, you know, beat 'em up kind of functions. You know, as opposed to, you know, a lot of roguelikes are like bullet hells. You know? I was gonna say, this song sounds a little Splatoon-y, in my opinion. Or it sounds like it changed now, but that last one sounded kind of like Splatoon. Alright, are we good? Can I fill this in? Can I leave it? Got some corners we gotta get for sure. There we go. See, look, you can really see it here, the differences, where we gotta clean it up a little. Alright, well, let's get started. We'll start at the hat claws. I have not played a beat 'em up in a long time, to be honest. Don't think I could get into them. Yeah, I don't care for most of them. You know, like, it's just kind of like an older style of game. You know, it was back when games were still learning to be games. Though I guess it technically counts as a prelude to stuff like God of War, which I do like God of War. Don't get the corners yet. No, you want to, but don't get the corners yet. Work on this circle. Work on this circle. I'm making sure that this is going to be a clean picture, chat. I know there's some anime I want to watch. Been thinking about that lately. I don't know. I want to watch stuff, but it's hard for me to just sit down and watch stuff. You know, like, I'm usually wanting to be in here playing the game, you know, playing Rivals or playing, you know, playing Rivals of Aether or playing, you know, Night Rain. And I kind of haven't really cared for Night Rain as much lately. Like, we beat all the bosses, and I'm like, okay. That's about all I cared to achieve. You know, pretty much how I do with most games. You know, once the main story is done, or the main quest is done, I'm like, well, you know. And I don't mean to be that way, but I also, you know, I don't care for grinding. Most of the time I don't care for completionism. Unless it's for the sake of a video. I was about to say, like, am I about to have a whole other channel? Leon do art. I really do not need another channel. But Leon do art is funny. And instead of DU art, it would be DO art. Yeah, I gave up on Monster Hunter Wilds as I'm stuck. I might just uninstall it at this point. I've been meaning to uninstall it, but it keeps getting updates, and I'm like, whatever, just update this shit. But like I'm not a fan of the series, so like I have different feelings towards it than you. Like you probably have some level of passion with it that I just don't have. And I Leon do art. But yeah, you probably have some level of passion. The same way I feel about Kingdom Hearts, I know that you don't care for it the same way I care for it. And that's okay. But I'm sure, if I played through it, you'd be interested in seeing what happens. The same way I did that with Sedge. Sedge wanted me to play Monster Hunter forever. I was like, okay, I'll freaking do it. And I was reluctant because, I knew I wouldn't care much for the story, but the gameplay did hook me a little bit. It did have... I just wanted to finish the damn story. Same. Just honestly same. I have no deep feelings for Monster Hunter. Was it more of a FOMO thing then? Like just fear of missing out? Like, oh, there's this big new game everyone's playing. Yeah, we definitely gotta correct that paint after this before we move on to the dress. Because I got it because a Sedge wanted me to play it, and, in fairness, I still don't have any, like, big feelings for Monster Hunter like that. It didn't pull me the right way. It has things that are kind of like Souls-likes, that I could be like, yeah, I enjoy Souls-likes, thus I enjoy this type of gameplay. But honestly, Souls-likes aren't known for their story, right? They're known for the difficulty and the challenge and the journey more than the story. The story is kind of, you make it yourself. And I think that's why I enjoy Souls-likes, is because there's nothing getting in the way of just me being good at a video game or bad at a video game. Someone bought it for me and promised they'd help. It just ghosted me after a while. Aww. I'm sorry to hear. That makes me sad. Like, how could they ghost you? You're so cool. Just makes me sad. I mean, yeah, I'm an acquired taste, but there was no need to do that without telling me to my face. Yeah, like, legitimately, like, I've known you for a while now, at least through our time on the internet, and the Discord and stuff, and I know that you're a really chill, down-to-earth, laid-back person. And I mean, in fairness, I also understand that Monster Hunter is a tough game, if you're not used to those types of games. But, you know, I could completely understand if you just wanted to finish a game just because it's something that you had, it's something that you already invested time into. But also just, you know, friends flaking is a little weird. Hate when it happens. Furious Fish is back again. You checked on the music some more? Did some more music checks, sound checks. I kind of hate that song, to be honest. The Sweet Cap'n Cake songs, I'm not a huge fan of it. You think Rude Buster is copyrighted? Sheesh. We should make our own version of it, where it's mixed with Megalovania. You know, because it'll probably... Susie will probably be the Weird Route final boss. For what we're doing to Noelle. I can get a bit competitive with being beaten all the time. Then I slide into a bit of a downer if it's too much. I completely understand that. Because with Night Rain, if we lose a couple of nights in a row, I'm like, man, I don't feel like playing this anymore. I wish I could do that with Rivals and other platform fighters, but when I'm playing a platform fighter, I just lock in. I forget to pee, I forget to eat, I don't feel those things either, and I just play for hours, even if I'm losing, even if I'm seething, and there's smoke coming off of me from how much I'm just generating heat from not just playing the game, but just from being angry. I wonder if there's a 10 whistle, slide whistle version online of Rude Buster? I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Oh, we got Mario music. I heard the da-da-da-da-da-da. I do like the underground theme on the saxophone. That is sick. Do a slide whistle version of Rude Buster? If I owned a slide whistle, maybe. I mean, the 10 whistle Duel of the Fates is amazing. Duel of the Fates. Whenever I think of Duel of the Fates, that's the Star Wars song, right? Like the da 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 da. It makes me think of there's a Kingdom Hearts song that when I think of Duel of the Fates, it's like da 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 da. You know, it descends, right? It's like dun dun da 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 dun dun da da da. There's a Kingdom Hearts equivalent to that song because I know that Nomura, the guy that makes the Kingdom Hearts games, he's a Star Wars fan, and the darkness motif in the first game goes dun dun da da dun. So it's basically the same thing, but it goes up instead of down. And if Kingdom Hearts is, if Star Wars is in Kingdom Hearts 4, I kind of want a clash of those themes. I think that would be so fucking cool. Okay, are we done with the hat? Besides those ears, we gotta fix the ears. Might go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna freaking run an eraser around the sides at the end. Or maybe I'll just be a little smarter with it, we'll see. Is it like 10, I think? Hey, people can say what they want about the Kingdom Hearts story, but the music is phenomenal. Hello, back now, fun, paint good. Now looks fun, paint good. Duel of Nomura. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, that would be sick. Well, I really, Nomura doesn't do the music, he just does the writing and the directing, I think. I think the person that does the music is Yoko Shimomura. It's actually a small team of people. There's like 5 or 6 people, like main people, I think, that work on the Kingdom Hearts music. But I think Yoko Shimomura is like the main one. I don't know, I have mad respect for them. Outside of being poor at remembering names. Also, welcome Chat Tree, hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hello. I want to remove the background real quick and see how good this white is. Okay, it looks like it's up there at least. Remind me to check that on a different background before we finish. Because I know we're gonna have to go around and erase. Okay, that definitely sounds like some Kirby music right there. Kirby loves that kind of bell. It's like keys, really, but it's like a bell. A lot of Kirby music uses that sound. And I'm not claiming that I know if it is a Kirby song, I'm just assuming, but it's a pretty safe bet, pretty safe guess. Damn, that one was quick too. Alright, I think our hat is done. Let's see, we got the hat, we got the mouth, we got the scarf. What else? Is it just the dress? Are we just at the dress now? Let's go, chat. We're almost there. We're like, actually almost there. Been here for almost 2.5 hours. Honestly, the size 10 brush is fine. We'll just start here. Work our way up. We're gonna work our way up, chat. Past the boba to the arm. Need to fix the skin right here real quick on the booba. I feel like it's more purple than blue. Just in these little sections where there's gray pixels, you know? Duel of the Flutes is chaotic recorder playing. Now that sounds funny. That sounds pretty funny. Did you send it on the Discord? Is that what that was? What in the fuck is that? Is that in the line art? Oh fuck. I was gonna say, this is obviously a Zelda song, too. Posted in the music channel? Sick. I'll definitely check it out later. I will say I'm sorry, there's a lot of times where people send stuff and I just don't be checking it out. It's not personal. Just my brain will forget. Oh, fuck. We're on the line art layer. Are we good? Okay, it looks like I did get the line that was there, which is good. Alright, back to the color layer, damn it. Yeah, sometimes it's hit or miss on if I'll actually see something in the music channel. Sometimes I'll listen. Sometimes. Sometimes my brain go burr. I'm trying to decide what my next Deltarune cover is gonna be. I was thinking of making a dad rock song. It's kind of based on Asgore's theme. Just for the funnies. We're gonna do Booba last this time. We're saving the best for last, chat. So we'll go around the Booba last. But I was thinking of doing like a dad rock Asgore song where he's... I went outside the lines, chat. No. But I figured like a funny dad rock song. You know, and it kind of leads into him hitting Des with his truck or whatever. You know, just really lean into the meme of it all. Souls like Black Knife would go hard. Oh, with like the... I wish I had a better choir, to be honest. Like, the Flex choir is not good. I've been very fortunate to make it sound good when I do. But the Flex choir is not good. I don't know. I want like a better audio libraries, but that shit's expensive. Like I want Contact, spelled with a K. Contact? Sorry, I hit my desk. But Contact has some crazy, like really good music libraries. But they're expensive as fuck, so I can't afford them right now. I should have just kept my my weekday job long enough to buy Contact. I see what I know, hear music, feel, long time ago Kingdom Hearts is playing, part of your world is The Little Mermaid. That's very specific. You got some Little Mermaid Kingdom Hearts music on the brain, chat tree? Grab a few voices off Discord. Even I'll have a go. Can you do a product? Is that the correct term? Operatic? When I think of a product voices, I think of Serge Tankian, from System of a Down. Because, like, it might be a metal band, but that dude's got the, oh, you know? Sheesh, I be scrolling, chat. That would be funny, like the Discord choir. I mean, like if people like had a legit history and, you know, singing that way, then yeah, I probably would like opt to be like, hey, does anyone want to lend their voice to this? I need 4 bars with these notes, and I'll play the notes out on like a keyboard or whatever. Or, you know, if they're well versed in singing, like actual singing, like for a choir, they'll probably know what notes are supposed to sound like in sheet music. I used to be able to read sheet music pretty well. I can't anymore. Mostly lazy. But that's the first way I learned to, you know, play music was through... I played trombone in middle school. I tried to learn violin before that. I couldn't, you know. I guess technically it would be with this hand. I couldn't understand the positioning of holding it. But I was like 6 or 8 or something, you know, when they tried to teach me, so can't win them all. And the ADHD took over at that time too. I could probably learn like violin and cello and shit like that now. Yeah, music is just a language I can't compute. Well, you know, that's like that meme that I said, I think the last time it was brought up. You know, rocket scientists, or, you know, music theorists will be like, it's not rocket science, and then rocket scientists will be like, it's not music theory. I will find a way to make the workflow for shit like this easier. This whole coloring in shit, I will find a way. You know, even if we have to have multiple line art layers for articles of clothing and whatnot, I will find a way. Whew. We're almost done coloring, chat. 2.5 hours later, we are almost done coloring. Never did I know. You know, I didn't color a lot growing up. I mean, I did a little bit. You know, I messed around in paint and stuff, but it was a lot easier to color in paint, I feel like. At least when you're young. You know, the art doesn't have to be good. You just have to be doing it, you know? But I didn't color a whole lot growing up, so I didn't know that it was something that could potentially take a long time. I used to select the area, then use the light and darken thing. I was gonna say, I know for, that took hella time, though, so I didn't bother. I know with, like, you have, like, legit sketches, you know, you might want to, use the, like, image adjustments, brightness, and contrast. You could, raise the brightness, which makes the lighter, you know, the white paper parts more light. And then it made your pen or pencil sketches darker to the point that it actually made your line art dark enough. And I tried applying that to this digital setting, but it just didn't work. It's mostly to remove the white of your sketch, you know, to where you can just have line art. That's, to my understanding, that's how people did it with real life sketches. You know, like on paper, when they scanned it and then you know, put the picture into Photoshop, they would raise the contrast to darken the blacks. And I would assume raise the brightness to lighten the whites. Or the paper color. Because, you know, once you've been drawing with pencil or pen for a while, you might have smudged it around on there a little bit. Might have to make corrections on your line art at the end. I know I'm pretty smudgy. I have heavy hands, chat. If you couldn't tell by my lines, I have very heavy hands. Taking a heavy hand, start to hurt a little bit. I am happy we found some, like, relaxing video game music. It just makes me happy. Oh. We are pushing through this coloring, chat. We are pushing through it. After this, it'll be shading and highlights, and we'll be done. Hopefully. And then I can go eat. This sounds very Mario-y, but I couldn't tell you if I've heard it or not. 30s. Yeah. I probably have then, if it's Super Mario 3D World. Posted a few poses that can be looked at later. Okay, fair, fair. I'm excited to check them out. Yeah, perspective and posing is going to be kind of the next big challenge for me. And, you know, I don't know how often I'm going to continue drawing on stream. You know, it really depends on, you know, the backlog. You know, I have plenty of Power World videos I need to edit now. At least 3, you know, from what we did this week. And we were talking yesterday about doing like a community day thing with that that one game, Gartic Phone or whatever, which is, you know, drawing based community stuff, which could be fun. I'm always a little nervous about vocal interaction with the audience, because I tend to speak my mind a lot, and I get scared that I might say something out of line, just as a concept. You know, because sometimes it's just sometimes, you know, thoughts and words and shit just spill out of my mouth. And, you know, I wonder if what I'm saying is okay after the fact. I'm always worried. I'm always worried that I'll say something out of line that I didn't mean, but it's just, you know, what happened in the moment. Be prepared for crappiest of arts from me on Gartic. I imagine it's, they probably don't have the greatest brushes. Hey, but we can cheat though. We have our drawing tablets. Those corners in a bit. Look, chat, we're almost to the booba. We can celebrate. Had to catch my breath. Sometimes sitting here just doing this constantly, it'll wear you out, chat. It's also timed. Oh, fun. Gotta be quick. Gotta get that sketch out quick. Hey, you're really good at sketching though. Like, I saw your sketches. You're really good at sketching. Like, you know, Like, we can make fun, you know, we can poke fun at each other's line art or whatever. You know, because I know my line art's not great. But your sketches are awesome. Like, I feel like you're really good at articulating what's in your head. Whew. Booba time. Then we'll just have to get the corners, and then we'll be done coloring, chat. I'm so excited. I'm absolutely flabber-dabbered. You'll improve, and I believe you can. I mean, I appreciate that. I really do. And of course, you know, I'm a firm believer that if you use your focus, you know, that's if you use your focus, you can technically learn and get good at anything. You just have to learn how to learn and how to apply focus to your practice. You know, like, don't just, you know, I always hammer this home when it comes to platform fighters, especially. Like, you can't just lab shit out. You have to, like, focus on what you're doing. You know, applied learning, applied focus can get you pretty far with a lot of stuff in life. You know, if you just take the time to actually learn to learn, suddenly you can learn to do almost anything. So long as you're physically capable. I'm not gonna go learn to ride dirt bikes because I don't feel like I'm built for that kind of heavy play, you know? Oh, shitty. Come on. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about what? What'd you do? I'm back? Oh. You just keep coming and going? Hey, like I said, as long as you're getting stuff done for you, you know, in your life. We want to see, we all want to win here. We all want to succeed here. Look at that, chat. We're almost there. We are almost there. We're like 90% of the way there in terms of getting it done. And even just looking at it from here, it's pretty nice. I don't love this shade of purple, though. I do wish that I had went slightly lighter, but we'll fix that with shading and coloring and stuff. And I think it does look fine with the skin or fur, whatever you want to call it. Switch this to 20 for now. Make it a little easier on ourselves, chat. But yeah, we're happy here. I still don't have a song after all that time. No! I mean, you gotta find one, you know? I mean, like I said, if you're like heavily talking over it, there might be a, you know, and if you have it kind of lower volume in the video, you might could get away with playing music in the background. I know that you're pretty big on the Deltarune music, but it's hard to get around the copyright claim system, that's for sure. Trust me. I make music, I get it. I mean, really, your best bet is make the video, put whatever songs you want in the background, like quietly, of course, and then just upload it. And after YouTube does its checks, you know, like wait a day or two before you publish it, right? After YouTube does its checks, you know, see if it's good, because, you know, YouTube will take a minute to check it. And even then, you know, if it's uploaded for a day or so, it might take a little longer for it to check it. But, you know, legit, you could upload it and you could find that maybe it's quiet enough in the background that the copyright system doesn't pick it up, so long as you're talking over it, of course. That would be my recommendation. You know, I don't talk a lot, I guess, and I make my own music, so it's kind of, you know, neither here or there to me personally. But that would be my recommendation based on your situation. You know? You know, like, it's just one of those, give it a shot. You know, because the worst thing that could happen is YouTube will be like, yeah, this is copyright claimed. And if it's quiet enough, maybe they won't. And if they don't, you're in the clear. You're in the money. And if not, maybe make it quieter or shoot for a different song. Because, I mean, the only thing about that is it wastes a little time, right? Like, whenever I'm uploading videos, I'm like, I gotta get this uploaded. I gotta get it out. Oh, I forgot about the dress down here. We gotta do that too. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. But yeah, like when I'm uploading stuff, I'm like, God, I just want to press publish right now. But the truth is, YouTube needs a little more time to decide who the video is for. You know, the algorithm is algorithming. Speaking of the algorithm, please remember to leave a like if you're watching on YouTube. It helps with engagement in the YouTube algorithm. And if you're on stream and you're not, if you're on Twitch and you're not following yet, what are you doing? Mind you, I don't have something that tells me how many viewers are watching, because I kind of, oh shit, hurt my neck there. I kind of prefer to not know. Because when you're so focused on those numbers, it really takes away from the experience. You know, like it takes away from immersion. It takes away from just, you know, when you want, you know, when the expectation is there to have a lot of viewers and then suddenly you don't have a lot, it's kind of like, oofs, you know? So I try not to really think about the numbers too much, and I just try to have fun. And I think in the long run, that's going to be a good thing. Go ahead and just get all of this from over here. But yeah, like I was saying, Furious Fish, just, you know, do some trial and error. You know, like if you upload it and it, you know, doesn't give you a... I mean, really, the only thing there is to fear when it comes with using music online is copyright strikes. Most of Undertale's music, you won't get a strike. You'll get a claim, but you won't get a strike. You know, and the strike is the thing to fear. Make sure we're good here. Looks like we are. Dude, there's this light ticking in the music, and it's making me think that there's a bug in here. And I'm like, man, I don't know if I should use my voice in my vids. Hey, I'm gonna let you know. I understand. Whenever I go to edit my videos and I hear my voice, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know, because like I get it, you know? I'm just gonna say I understand. Oh, I messed up spelling that? It's okay. Do you know how many typing errors Kosh has all the time? Like I said, usually I know the intent of what y'all are saying. You know, even if you misspell it or whatever. Dude, this song's kind of cool. This is a pretty cool song. But yeah, I could imagine being like, you know, like a Deltarune or Undertale theorist and just always having to like double check if the music is good or whatever. I could imagine that getting tiresome really quick. But you know, if you're dedicated to the cause and if you can find a way to mask it in a way that, you know, won't get you a claim or whatever, you might be in the money. I have a ton of typos. The typo queen. We might make that a role in the Discord. The typo queen. That'd be kind of funny, huh? Feel the need to do this for some reason. Yeah, we'll make it an exclusive role for Kosh, the typo queen. Of course, all in good fun. Yeah, I want to get these top parts first before we get the bottom parts. Might even need a smaller brush for this section. I wear that badge with honor. Well, we'll see. I might set that up after stream. We can have certain exclusive roles for members that exuberate certain traits. With kindness, of course. You know, I don't mean... I know that, you know, it's all in good fun, but I want to emphasize, it's all in good fun. Let me go see if I have a little more coffee. Now that we've been here for 3 freaking hours. I've been coloring for 3 hours. Crazy. Alright. Oh. I had a little coffee left, so I'm pretty happy. This is most certainly some Sonic music. Or more than likely it's Sonic music. But yeah, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Whew. That 1 pixel, chat. That 1 pixel. It's not purple enough for me. Same with this one here. Use a little more purple. There we go. Alright, let's get over here. How's everybody feeling? Did everybody else go to get drinks? Y'all want anything from the store? I'll take 2 hot dogs. Oh, exactly. It's amazing how 1 pixel can be noticed. Pisses me off. Absolutely pisses me off. Alright, let's get up here. I'm not sure if I will finish the vid today because of the copyright. I mean, you have to test it a few times, you know, like it, and I understand, you know, depending on the length of the video, you know, you know, YouTubers go through this, you know, where, you know, even big YouTubers go through this, where, especially if they react to memes or whatever, sometimes the memes will have copyrighted music, and they'll upload the video, and then, you know, their audience is expecting the upload, right? And then suddenly nothing can be done because they have a claim. Got any beef jerky? Leon Divert went to get milk and never came back. My streamer went to get milk and he never came back. Was he trying to get it from a Katress? Yeah. Oh no. Think of the face from the big dude from El Dorado. That's one of my most favorite memes, dude. Where it's just the big dude from El Dorado freaking out over whatever the skinny dude told him. Okay, this pixel I don't care about as much, but still, make it more purple. Alright, let's get the bottom of the dress, and we're done coloring. Whew. I love that it says that I'm playing Power World on Twitch, but I'm just drawing Katress degeneratively. Chad, am I a degenerate? And also, yeah, Furious Fish, I would just upload it and check it. You know, if it keeps getting claims, maybe try a different song. I know Deltarune music is very notorious for copyright claims. And claims aren't bad, especially on early videos. Like, it's not like you're gonna be making money until you hit 1,000 subs anyway. But also, if it's a new channel that's putting forth like Deltarune theories or whatever, those tend to blow up pretty quick. I almost want to do one myself. You know, the uncut channel that we were talking about before. No, not yet at least. Remember what I asked? No. It was before I was talking about the video thing. Can't remember though. Oh, degenerate. Oh, I asked if I'm a degenerate. That's right, I remember now. You're just saying not yet at least? Aw. I thought you thought a little higher of me than that. Oh, that's okay. Hey, at least, despite the goon baiting, I'm still respectful. I'm still responsible about it. Like right now, this is just pixels, man. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. Just hit it with one of those, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But don't make that a, you only live once, so just go out and do dumb shit. Don't do dumb shit just because we only have one life. JK, thank goodness. I was like, don't do this to me, God. I need the affirmation that I'm gonna be okay. I feel like that's a little too not the right color right here on this pixel. Yeah, that was looking a little more purple than not. Yeah, I need the affirmation. Your boy, your local streamer dude, be struggling in the mental sometimes. I need someone to tell me that I'm a good boy, but not in a praise kink kind of way. Alright, we just gotta get the bottom back end of that dress, and I think we're done here. Look at us go, dude. We are like just about there. I don't know, we might have to save shading for next week, chat. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know, can I push out another hour or two? I might could. It is a lazy Friday. You a good one? Makes me feel all warm and tingly. In a non-praise kink kind of way. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it today, chat. My wrist's kind of hurt from freaking playing Rivals 2 and then coming into this. I played so much Rivals 2 yesterday instead of editing. Y'all have to get on to me for that one. I done goofed. Last section of coloring. We're in the final, chat. Straight out of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. In the finale. Or in the final. I think it's called In the Final. I need to get these legs a little better. I can see it. The music's kind of good. Keeps me going. Keeps me driven, you know? I got a question, Chad. If we had a community day, what week would we, or what day of the week would we do it? And I would probably only do 1 or 2 a month, but, you know, it would still be fun or whatever. I'm leaning towards, like, Saturdays, but, you know, I don't stream on Saturdays currently, so I would have to change up my schedule a bit. Like, maybe we can do it the first weekend after, you know, the first of the month, because, you know, those first couple of days of the month I need off from streaming so that I can do like house stuff and shopping and all that. Maybe we can do it the second weekend of any given month. We could make that community day, perhaps. You know, where we try to do like more of a hangout kind of stream where we all like maybe hop in the voice chat on Discord and draw together, or you know, whatever. You know, we could, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what else we could do. I gotta get that repo game or whatever. Is that the game with the little robot-looking dudes? But it's like Lethal Company? Or whatever? I also want to get Schedule 1. I keep thinking about that, but I keep being broke. Think so? Fair. And I mean, if we all had like the same kind of fighting game or racing game, if I was into those, we could do something like that. Yeah, sounds good. That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be even more than it already is. It could be huge. It could be the greatest of all time, even. You're rubbish. Are you talking about the repo game or whatever? Or at the rubbish at repo? I don't know what it's about. Like, I just usually, you know, see like little clips where it's like a couple of robot dudes being really goofy, and usually someone's laughing hard or scared of something. I have yet to get Schedule 1. I want to get it. I'm just broke as shit because I do this instead of work. But the reason I would get it is for streams, though, because it's not usually my kind of game. Like, I got TCG Simulator because, you know, my buddy's into it. And it's not that I don't like simulators, it's just I used to play real card games, you know? Or, you know, if it's like a farming simulator, I can go out and cut my own damn grass, you know? Like, I get the appeal for certain people, but it's like, just go out and do it, you know? If it, you know, especially like cooking simulator, just cook. But I also know that it's also kind of like the funny mechanics, you know, like you go to try to grip something with your little game hands and it just acts all silly and stuff. I get the appeal when you're trying to be silly, but it's kind of hard for me to think of the appeal when you're alone, you know, when you're kind of older, I guess. Leo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, an update on Repo gives you the ability to emote now. That's cute. That's cool. Pixel over here pissing me off. I don't know if it should be blue or purple. Probably gonna make it purple. I think we're about done coloring, chat. Just gotta get the last of these little purple lines and up there in that corner, and I think we're good. If the Kattens doesn't take too long, maybe we can do the Gartic phone, the Katress. I'm not going to be doing it today. I was discussing when we should have it. I'm glad you're here, Leo, because I did want to discuss what day of the month would be good for like a community day thing where we all hang out and stuff and do stuff like Gartic phone. I was leaning towards like the second weekend of any month, like well, technically tomorrow's the second weekend of this month, isn't it? Here, hold on, let me pull up a calendar. Yeah, I was like, please don't show my location. Yeah, I guess technically tomorrow is the second weekend of any given month. So it could technically be tomorrow if we made that the stipulation, right? Gotta get up here in this thigh gap real quick. Y'all forgive me. But yeah, like what day of the month would really, like, you know, if we decided to have a monthly community day or whatever, would y'all like it more on Fridays or Saturdays? Because I'm wanting to do something like that for the music side of the community too, where we could host like song contests, give each other like 2 to 3 hours to work on stuff, and then kind of come back and present. You know, show and tell. Saturday, I think. Yeah, it sounds like Saturday could definitely work. That's what I was leaning towards as well. The only issue is I don't normally stream on Saturdays right now. But I guess I could be convinced to. Furious Fish says yeah. Okay, see you later. Alright, take care, Chatry. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Any of those is fine for me. I think most people are available on Saturday. Yeah, like, because I'm also trying to future-proof this. You know, like if we're doing it on Saturdays, I definitely earned that typo badge today. I definitely think on Saturdays, you know, like, you know, people who work during the week are normally off on Saturdays. People who go to school or college during the week are usually off on Saturdays. So yeah, maybe Saturday is the move. Well, I'll say for now, just check the Discord, and we'll see if we end up doing it tomorrow or not. Because we might not. I personally haven't decided. You know? I'm not fully sure. So just kind of be around in the Discord tomorrow, and maybe we'll have a community day of sorts. But I think we're done coloring, outside of like cleaning up the outside, because I know that there's some spaces where it kind of came out on the outside. We also need to clean up the line work, but we could probably get to shading here. I'm getting my vid done tomorrow no matter what. I believe in you, Furious Fish. You gotta just give it your best shot. Always. Never forget. Okay. Let me clean up the outside lines real quick, and we can hopefully get some good stuff done here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it go in 1 pixel. Let's see, modify, expand by 1 pixel. So now we should be kind of on. Yeah. Really, we could use that to clean up the line art, huh? At least the outside line art, but I'm gonna do this to clean up the colors that are kind of bleeding over, especially here in the hair. I think the hair and the ears were doing it exceptionally bad. So let me go over to color. There we go. Our color outside the lines is fixed. Sometimes I am smart. Oh, I see it. I see the... right here. Get it. Saw some stray light purple pixels and I wasn't happy about it. Now I feel the need to check my entire work again. Alright, Kosh, I might need you to walk me through shading. Because your boy's not good at it. I love that. Snare, snap, clap, I don't know what it is. I like that. Where the light be coming from? Basically above. Like, think like midday in Pal World. While you're getting ready to hopefully help describe that to me a bit. Like, I'm definitely thinking like down here on the thighs. It's gonna be pretty shaded. Also separate layer. It will be. It's right here. That'll be the shading layer. I do have an idea. Like, there's something I'd like to test. But I can't imagine, you know, if it'll go well or not. Now that is a Sonic song. Well, hold on. Maybe we're not quite done, because don't we have to do more with the dress? Yeah, we need to add kind of this pink flare to it real quick. And then some white on the, on this part. So hold on. I'm trying to think of how I could quickly do that. I would probably have to draw it separately, huh? Well, I guess we're not done then yet, chat. It would have to be that pink. Yeah. Chat. Alright, fine. We'll fix it real quick. We'll not fix it, but we'll add to it. Face and just above the booba is darkened. Yeah, because the face is under a hat. So it'll be kind of darkened right here. Kind of, you know, within the hair. The back of the hair. You know, the inside of the hair, rather. I also might make some light adjustments to the hair as well. We'll get there. We might have to do some cleanup, chat. I'm gonna do a separate color layer real quick. Like a layer on top of the color layer to add these, you know, like stuff like... Except not nearly that ugly. I know kind of here under the booba is going to be a little darkened for shading. Probably the bottoms of the arms. Probably up in here and maybe a little bit up in here will probably be darkened. Definitely down here will be darkened. In here. You know? Okay. Mike could get away with just, Mike could get away with... My finger hit the button on the pen. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, something like that could work. Let's do another one. Kind of more prominent here on this side. Might hit it with more this way. Alright, and I'll add in flames or whatever after the fact, but I think that's fine, mostly. Why is it so hard to draw out of that line? That's so weird. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. We can clean it up. What do you think, chat? I don't think it's too bad. It's one of those that definitely could be worse. I need a way bigger eraser than that. That's for sure. We'll never be done, chat. We'll never be done. Ugh. Did I clean these up a little bit? Maybe. Maybe, for sure. Not bad? Oh, thank you. I was about to say, I might not take this part as seriously. You know, we might just do it to get it done. Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry if this part's a little boring, chat. I'm really focused. It's a very different experience from playing a game. But though it does feel a little more interactive somehow. I thought I was done coloring. You're never really done coloring. No worries, I know how it is. I appreciate it. You know, even some of your greatest streamers and YouTubers are still worried, like, what if people don't like this? Or don't resonate with it, right? You know, we're all human. At the end of the day, we're all human. We all have feelings. We all have desires and wants to fit in and be a good person. Well, hopefully you want to be a good person. You know, hopefully you want the best, to see the best in people and bring out the best in people around you. At least that's what I strive to teach. You just gotta want to do your best for yourself and for the people you care about. Obviously, it's okay to be selfish with your time sometimes and with what you want out of life. I mean, I know it's a bit selfish of me to want to be a YouTuber when I could be, you know, working better. I could be working more, making more money, trying to protect myself and my household and stuff, but it's also like, what are you gonna do, you know? Whew. Yeah, I guess I might finish this next week, because I'm not going to be I don't know if I'm gonna be mentally here for the shading. You know, maybe I'll practice. Or maybe I'll do a little bit off stream. I'm allowed to work on it off stream if I feel like it. But I was hoping to get a Power World video out that featured this picture, but I very well might not now. I might just push the video out for the sake of getting the video out. I mean, I put a community post out on the YouTube channel. I don't know how many people came through that, you know, don't normally come through. We did get a new follower at some point on Twitch, but I don't know if they're like from, you know, from the gaming channel, and they're like, oh, that's how he, or when he live streams and how he does or whatever, right? Or if they were just natively on Twitch and they saw a Power World stream about drawing Katress, and they were like, you know what? I'ma follow that shit. Now this is a Mario 64 certified hood classic. I think this is the credits theme for Mario 64. Classic. Makes me emotional every time. I'm gonna leave the back kind of that dark purple. I'll respond to it later, you know me. Fair. Oh yeah, you'll comment on it. I do appreciate that. This song always felt like graduating, right? Like when I hear this song, it makes me think, it sounds like an ending. Specifically, it sounds like graduating to me, and I couldn't tell you why. Like maybe it's the chord choices. It just sounds like a graduation. Sedge, welcome. I haven't seen you here in a while. How you doing? I was probably finishing kind of soonish. I just wanted to get these colors onto the dress. I think I'm safe to do the paint bucket now. We were not safe to do the paint bucket, chat. I thought all those lines were connected, but maybe it's the gray of it all. Maybe I should turn the tolerance down some more. I haven't slept well in a week. Other than that, I'm fine. That's good to hear. That you're hopefully sleeping better now, at least. Yikes. This still isn't in the lines? Alright, tolerance of 1. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the pink to find where it's not pink. Oh, right here. Right here. I see it, chat. Have no fear, chat. I see it. I used the stones to destroy the stones. That's a Kirby song. Classic. Alright, chat. I think we're safe for pink now. There we go. It's good! To be honest, the line design is kind of cool, but it's not consistent, so oh well. Dude, Kirby music always hits. Gives me the energy to go on. Plus, this is Gourmet Race. You know, like you can't go wrong with Gourmet Race. Gourmet Race is such a sick song. Whoever wrote it, that man was a genius. That man or woman, excuse me. Probably, I mean, in early video games, it probably was a man, but you never know. GG's, thank you. Also based on the state of the world at that time. Well, I don't know, the 90s was pretty... I don't know, I don't want to get into the whole women's rights or whatever of it all. Oh, my hand! Maybe that's karma. For bringing it up in the first place. Statistically, it's likely that a man wrote this. Okay. This part gets a little more complicated. I am gonna go outside the line real quick for this. And we gotta be very careful because this is a colored line and not a, not a black line. It's not a part of the outline, it's just a part of the line. So we gotta be careful. And we gotta slowly move up. I do like this. This is kind of our first non-outline line in the whole piece. Whew, we are getting there, that's for sure. And then we gotta go over the corners, and then we gotta add the white to the kind of cardigan arm things, and then we're basically done. And I might add some, like, flame accents here on this part of the dress. Is that ugly? Ooh, it's a little ugly. It's kind of the inconsistency of the pixels here. It's gonna make me mad uncomfortable. Alright, something was posted in the Discord, I don't know what. But I'm excited to check it out here in a bit. Ooh, coloring in the lines has never been so stressful. I reposted the poses, I can't decide. Oh yeah, you were making you said a pose for your demon guy, and I had lightly recommended running. Like he could be in a running kind of pose. Whew. We're almost there, chat. We're gonna freaking make it. Your boy is tired. The president's on. He's on every channel. We're gonna miss Flipper. That was an old Jeff Foxworthy skit. What time is it for you right now? It is 1:23 p.m. or 13:23, depending on what country you live in. I have no idea. I have yet to do that one since I have no idea how. It's a lot of foreshortening bullshit. That's what it is. Let's just all agree that foreshortening is like the bane of most artists' existence. Let's just all be in agreement. Can we all agree? It's 6:30 for you? PM? That's even later than it is for well, I think it's 7:30 for Kosh right now. So you must live near Kosh, I guess, or at least in a similar time zone. Very yes. This Mario music always went hard. Whew. Yeah, it's only 1:30, but I'll tell you what. When you've been streaming for this Mario music always reminded me of Christmas. That's because you associate Christmas with jazz. This just sounds like jazz to me. I'll be honest, I don't remember which Mario game I thought I would get my vid out today. I mean, yeah, no, I understand. You know, 6:30 p.m. is a horrible time to be editing. Like, I know, I'd like to be done and have the video out by 3 p.m. if I could help it. What? It's 6:25? Well then, I guess y'all probably both live near each other then. In some capacity. Not to out y'all or anything. Gosh, for me it's 6:25 exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are buddies now. Y'all are time buddies. Can I do like a... Fuck. Ha! Ha! Okay, that's not bad. Well, look at that. European buddies. We're all friendly around here. Ugh. Okay, I gotta get a smaller brush now. Alright, question. Is it the time of day that I stream that brings in more European viewers? Or is it the name? The fact that the name is based in Irish and French? Or both? Probably both. I'm in England. I think it's the time. Yeah, because if I streamed at like 7 p.m., you know, basically y'all's time at my time, like 7 p.m., 6 p.m., of course y'all would likely be asleep. But if I streamed at that time, I would probably get a lot more American viewers. Because, you know, I live in America. But in America, you know, the Bandit Keith meme. But, you know, it's like... Probably add a little flair to these by doing this, right? America. Fuck yeah. Ooh, wait, no. That one looked horrible. Oh. Okay, that one's not that bad. Whew. Whoa, wait, I didn't click that. The heck? My eraser just acted on its own. Did y'all see that, chat? It's after me. Not to be confused with the lyrics from that one song by Guano Apes. And I don't know much about that band, but that one song is fire as fuck. It worked so well in AMVs in the early 2000s. I guess early to mid 2000s. I do wish I could remember the name of the song, though. 'Cause it's legit. These need to be cleaned. Cleaned up a bit. Wow, AI eraser. I blame Skynet. Yeah, the eraser had a mind of its own, chat. It was after me. Yeah, we need to thicken that little bit up there. A little bit. Not stinking bad. Now, if we can just make this one a little flamier with this maybe? Flameo, Hotman. Tiny smudge tool might work. See, I know what you're telling me, but I'm nervous. Helps with nooks and crannies. I'm scared. Too sharp. Yeah, it's too sharp. It's a Yoshi song right there. Yeah, we're playing it a little faster and looser with these extra details. Mainly because I'm tired. I gotta take Kosh's advice. You can't rush this shit. You really can't. Okay, come on. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. I don't think it's that bad. Could be cleaner. But it's not that bad. And again, I'm gonna leave kind of the back of the dress normal. You know, the hunger is really settling in right now. I might go make some food after the stream. Okay. We got the pink on the dress, chat. Alright, we just gotta get some white on here, right? Yeah. And it's kind of also doing a flamey thing. And we are gonna have to put it on the back, because the back is what's facing forward. That's okay. It's satisfying to watch getting the color in the corner. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. So we need like a kind of this flamey kind of shape, right? Something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. So how would I make it look on this side? Be about right here. Maybe something like that. I think that's not bad. I'm really trying not to overthink it, because, you know, this is still going to be some work. I'm gonna temporarily make our background a different color. Yeah, so I can see those white lines. Back to the color layer. Don't forget to go back to the color layer, chat. I clicked the color layer, right? Why aren't we erasing? Uh-oh. Was this white not on the color layer? Oh wait, no, it's on the, this layer. My bad, my bad. Okay. It's on layer 1, chat. It's on the over color, the details color layer. Alright, I was gonna freak out, chat, but we're okay. We are A-okay. Can I get it? Can I get it? Huh! Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm definitely not trying to overthink it right now. Yeah, after this little bit of white that we're adding to the kind of jacket portion of this dress or whatever, we're pretty much done for the day. Your boy's tired. Alright, let's make the background white again, because we're good now. Yeah, after we do the coloring of these little white portions, we're done for the day. Because again, boy's tired. Honestly, we might make it... Yeah, just one more thing. Yeah, just a billion more one more things, chat, and we just might be okay. You know what? I shouldn't have changed the background color yet. Shame on me. Ooh. Yeah, that's how you know we gotta end it soon, because your boy's getting too tired to focus properly. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't coloring outside the lines here. .27C still. It's almost evening. I might go now. All right. Yeah, like I said, pretty much after this part, we're wrapping it up. So, if you want to go ahead and head out, that's a-okay. I appreciate you coming through, Furious Fish. I really do. You know, maybe next week I'll draw the fun gang. And like I said, keep an eye on the Discord. Maybe tomorrow we'll start doing the community day. Or maybe we'll push it off the next month, we'll see. Can always stop and continue tomorrow so you don't budget. NK? Well, I mean, this part's not that bad. Like I said, we're doing the shading another time. But yeah, take care, Furious Fish. Have a good rest of your evening. And I hope you're able to finish your video. Yeah, I understand. It can be tough sometimes. Trust. Did it just get wider? Come on, I don't even have pressure turned on right now. No. Damn it. See, this is why I've been scribbling, because I've been using a soft brush, haven't I? Fuck. Chat, we fucked up. I just completely goofed it. Now we're on a hard brush. I'll never understand. You know what? Screw the lines. We'll erase it. We'll erase it around the outside instead. We have a new strategy, chat. New strategy unlocked. We'll erase it around the outside instead. That's quicker. We might even use erasing to do this part. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna do it. I told you. Fair. That's the spirit. I do that? Heck yeah. Out here in Toriel colors. If it's on a new layer, then it'll work. That's right, it is. Very thankful. Very thankful. Sometimes we're smarter than a bowl of mayonnaise. I give up on trying to spell. You do be struggling. You do be struggling sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can do this, chat. I'm mostly worried about just getting it straight and making it look right, you know? Like, it might take a couple of tries to get the curve right. I need to look a little closer. Stupid fingers mashing into the wrong keys. Get it together, cautious fingers. Or else, I'm gonna make her mod 3 platforms at once, instead of 2. I'll stream to a 3rd platform, just to make Kosh work a triple, instead of a double. I'm gonna be like Mr. Waternoose. Except no one wants to be like Mr. Waternoose. Okay, so I just need to... Hey, that was alright. And... Okay, I'm scared. It's an S shape. S shape! Fuck. I go too far out. Almost. Almost, chat. Just gotta relax. Might move this up slightly. Might do it downwards, actually. Hold on. I hit the button. Damn it. Hit the button on my pen. Not that much, but that was pretty good, all things considered. There we go. That's kind of clean, chat. That is kind of clean. Could look a little flamier though. Like we could hit it with one of these. Here on the ends. There we go. Little flameo Hotman. I have not slept very well, although I think that's one of the many reasons. You better sleep well, or else. Sleep well, or else I'm gonna make a prophecy. Do one of these. Fuck, hit the button on my shit again. Darn you, Benjamin. Sleep well, or he's gonna start 3 more YouTube channels. A prophecy. I was gonna say, if you don't sleep well, I'm gonna make a prophecy. It's gonna be called the Prophecy of Kosh Sleep Well or Else. I'm calling the Sandman. No. Anything but the Sandman. Can I just... Ugh! I think I did something there. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think I did something there. Something good. Wait, are you saying no to the Sandman, or to Sedge saying that I'll start 3 more channels? Oh, I actually have to be... Oh. Fuck, chat. This one is on the same layer. I can't color outside the lines, at least at this part. Not more YouTube channels. I was gonna say, the pink is on this layer, and I don't feel like doing another one right now, so... I guess I'll just color inside the lines. He'll do it. I will, too. Anyway, let me go ahead and start down here. Let's see, we gotta start Leon do Chef. Leon do Art. Latency is killing the banter. I mean, we can't really help it much, chat. I mean, y'all are on the other side of the world after all. The internet's doing the best it can, I'm sure. Leon doo-doo. Yeah, that's gonna be the pooping channel. Or maybe that'll be like the gardening channel or something, because manure, you know? But Sage, you don't realize that's more work for both of us. Yeah, y'all are both mods. You better watch out. I'm gonna hold y'all accountable. Send in 3 more YouTube channels. I'm not typing no more. No, I like it when you chat. Joke's on you, my sleep schedule is always fucked, so I miss a lot. You do miss a lot. I'm still upset. Kidding. Oh, that reminds me, you wanted a trip to the store? I'll do it after this stream, just remind me. Damn button on my pen again! The Benjamin! Bet. Yeah. You know, it's funny, a lot of us here, I don't know what people say elsewhere, but we call vapes pens, because it's usually shaped like a pen, but this one's shaped more like, I guess, a bottle or whatever. But sometimes we'll say, I need to grab my Benjamin. I always thought that was kind of funny. Okay, I think we've mostly fixed this. We just have to make our adjustments at the top after we finish coloring in. And then we'll be done for the day, chat. Someone I watch on YouTube had their friend over and thought their vape was a butt plug? What the heck? How do you get that? Also, how were you allowed to type that? YouTube will accept anything nowadays, chat. You can type butt. Well, I guess you're not like, it was a fucking crack pipe. You know? I guess you're not typing shit like that, so. Do I want this to do more of a up here kind of deal? Or is the location that it's at fine? I think it's fine. We just need to sharpen it up a bit. In a smooth way. Come on now. There we go. Do we need to bring this out more on this side? Or do we need to bring this down more on this side? There we go. Hold on, chat. He's cooking. There we go. Maybe. Not quite perfect. Just the visualizing of it all. Be a bit hard. What do we think? Do we think that's good enough? Do we think that's pretty okay? Maybe take a little bit off just to make it wavier. This song is always in those meme reaction videos. Yeah, especially if like you're trying not to laugh. Yeah, this is a try not to laugh moment kind of song. Right? Alright, is there anything else we should add, chat? I think this is pretty alright, outside of shading, of course. Also gonna make the background white again. I guess sorry for the flash there. The poof. Suddenly it was bright. The paws are white. I might change that later. There is kind of a flame thing going on the pink that I might be willing to change real quick too. One more again, chat. One more again. Something like that, maybe. You think that's fine, chat? All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'll work. Oh no. Okay. It definitely could have been worse. Alright. We're moving that back up real quick, chat. Woo! Definitely could have been worse. And then it became a Katress Ignis. Humanoid pals only? Something. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm really trying not to overcomplicate it. Alright, after this, legitimately, we're done. I am not adding anything else. I am not drawing anything else. This is it. This is freaking it. I am ending the stream. One more game. I'm like... Okay, we could hit this with the eraser, though, after I finish drawing this in. Oh, that looks so fucking ugly, dude. Look at it. Look at the pixels. Look at the scribbles. I want to die. At this, like that. Do one of these to make it come up here more. Hit it with the eraser. Just for smoothness sake. Is that satisfying, chat? Okay, I do wanna... Fuck. The latency. That actually might have been fine. Yeah, I think that one's fine. Alright, let's finish up the other side. Go ahead and... hit it with one of these. Kosh is going crazy with the Twitch emotes right now. They hit us with the yeah. That shit was delicious. The eraser slightly smaller. Okay. I see you, dark pixels. Trying to fool me. Okay. This one. This one right here. Thank you. Alright, what do we think? Ugh, I see this one up here too. I mean, it won't matter when you're zoomed out, you know? Alright, chat, tell me. Are we done coloring this Katress? Is the Twitch has so many good emotes? Oh my gosh, are we done? She thick. She is. But are we done with the coloring and we're moving on to shading? She needs white paws. Yeah, I'm gonna work towards that. I'm not doing that right now. I guess I could put one more set of flame things on the pink bottom part. What do we think, chat? Should we put in one more set of flame things? Really just, you know? I see some pixels that need to be colored in down here anyway, so ultimately worked out. Christ, give me a bigger fucking before I go mad. Detail work, chat. Detail work. Every time I think I'm almost done, I get hit with some more bullshit. Okay, I think that works. And then kind of one down here. Okay. Emphasize this a bit. There we go. I think that looks okay. Mostly. I swear I'm trying to finish up, chat. It's the detail work. Blame the detail work. Right here. Damn it. What in the fuck is that? There's a pixel over here, like a stray pixel, fucking me up. You got me fucked up, man. Bitch. Fuck you. Get filled in. Sheesh. Chad, I don't know what to do. This pixel's not working with me. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. So like, not that big. I hit the pin. I hit the fucking button on my pin again. I'll be real. I don't even see what you're working on with that one pixel. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Alright, so... boom, right? Something like that. Ooh, I'm kind of good at it, chat. Let's go. Please, question mark. Four and a half hours and counting. Oh, trust me, it's almost done. We'll jet over that. Almost want to imagine this is slightly lower. Slightly smaller eraser. All right, are we done coloring it, chat? Please say yes. Your boy's tired now. Ugh. We gotta do all the shading and detail work either sometime tomorrow or sometime next week. 'Cause I'm done. I'm tired. I don't know, I might try to do some of the shading on my own. Just off stream. Ugh. And that's probably gonna wrap it up. It does look nice. The shit's hot as fuck. Just have it and just have at it. Just have it until tomorrow, damn it. Like I said, I'm basically done. I give up again on trying to type. You did your best. You definitely did your best. I'm glad we did this chat. I had a good time. I hope y'all had a good time too. There's still plenty to do. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all I have to say. Maybe tomorrow we'll try the game where we can all guess each other's drawings or whatever. And then after that, I'll work on shading on this tomorrow. I mean, it's a we'll see still, but it's definitely a we'll see. But yeah, I do hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. This video game music playlist was very nice. It definitely helped us get through it. Damn, I just colored today. That's it. All I did was color and, make sure that it looked decent, That was a lot of work, chat. I'm tired. But alright. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. Again, check Discord. We'll see about tomorrow. I'm not promising anything because I just got back into streaming this week and I don't want to overwhelm myself, to be brutally honest. So again, we'll see. But I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's day and I'll see you then.